Oh, where'd you guys go? Craig, Pets, fellas, Keith. Oh, Keith. Too much nonstop, man. How's everybody doing tonight? Let's take a peek at the site. We have 2 spots left. We had some spots become available, man. I was here, man. What you guys didn't see was Bennett just came down, and we had a really good. I thought it was live. I thought you guys were gonna see like some hardcore parenting, some, like in a good way. Like things were. I told these boys some things yesterday. Things are working for it today. Benny came down. I was like, whoa. And I was like, remember what we talked about? And he was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I was like, sweet, dude. So I was kind of hoping to be live for that. I wasn't. Let's take a peek at this beautifully weird lineup on BuckCityBreaks.com. Fillers are posted. The fillers are posted. Yo, hey, 2023 Obsidian Football. 4 boxers for some Bijan. Pricey team there for the Falcons. Browns in the outfit, 4 boxer. We got Dynamite back. Shout out to Craig, man. Do I have that card down here? I don't. I do actually. It's back there though. Man. So I busted open this case of Dynamite. One box of Dynamite's going out in somebody's mail day this week. So let me know when you get it. I'll give you a hint. This person pulled a J.J. McCarthy autograph out of a free throw-in this week. Craig, I got a case of dots. Thank goodness, Craig. Thank goodness, man. Did you get to rip any of yourself? I don't know, but I opened up a box to set aside for fillers. I don't have fillers built for the Megalodons. First box, there was a Megalodon. I was like, for those, I usually do a giveaway with, or I throw it in somebody's mail day. This one, I was like, first box. Let's see what we got. I open it up, and it's a true 101 of Daniel Constantine Marino Jr. No way! Nosy! Obsidian's back, baby! Johnny Dimes, back in action. Johnny, I got your mail day set aside, man. Again, the Canada stuff goes out once a month. So I'll probably get you out within the next week or two. That was a fun first mail day for you, bub. And I'm always going to juice up those mail days, especially for first timers. Show you guys what we're all about. But I try to get something in about 90% of the mail days that go out. If you didn't get anything thrown into your mail day, then you crushed it, right? You just absolutely crushed it. So, Lanigan, what up? Aaron, is that Hernandez? What up, boy? The Raiders. Good to see you, man. So, I think tonight's going to be action-packed. We are going to be so full of appetizers, Craig, when this night is all said and done. You look at the site. I think this fills. Full case of Megas. Gosh, probably the best retail product. You guys, we can have these arguments, and let's hear it. Let's hear it in the chat. Is there a better retail product than Optic Mega Boxes? We can go downtown, uptown, midtown. And this might be a close second. Donruss is always good, but man, look for our first case of Optic Megas. Just pick these up today. I think this goes. I think Obsidian goes. The spicy rain team. I think the Lions made the cut. Lions Bijan, Puka. The Rams were lower priced, way below the Lions and the Falcons. Man, I spent like probably 4 hours on Monday diving into checklists because for 2023 Obsidian and 2021 Select Football, it's like I can't go back to my old pricing. It's so different, man. It's so different. So diving into those checklists and repricing all of that from scratch. It's not just like a new break. It's like the first product of the season that you're trying to feel out based on rookie class, stuff like that, man. So it was a lot of fun. Maybe I priced Obsidian better than I priced Select. Fun fact about 2021 Select, for those who don't know, the XRCs are live. So, for example, if you get the Titans in this break right here, and we can pull live XRC Malik Willis autographs, which actually, or live XRC Malik Willis, which are actually a big deal. They're actually kind of a big deal. They sell Malik Willis stuff. Sells well. What up, Peacock? Still wanting Peacock to go to Dallas with us. I can tell you, Petsy. So, it's my Pets Packs box. Definitely have both of Joey's. We got Joey, we got Ebriz. And we have Billy. Joey, Ebriz, and Billy. I sent Tippy. So Tippy, I sent his sealed because I feel like he's popped in numerous times over the past week. It still hasn't worked with us. Like, hey, stick around for this after this break. We'll see. And he's not here when the break's over. I think I'll always sleep with my Pokemon breaks. But yeah, man. Anyways, so Tippy's went out, and then whatever you sent me this week, likely go down tomorrow for the Pets Packs. But let's take a look at the site real quick, man. We could clear a lot of this. Funkos can't rip until tomorrow. I have them here with the release date tomorrow. We're down to 6. Did you see this, Peacock? Peacock, just a fun fact. I'm bringing a case of Donruss Football Mega Boxes with me that we're going to do just a big old full case rip at the Airbnb, man. You're going to miss out if you're not there. All right, so I think this goes tonight. This could go tonight. Both classics are going. Obsidian can go tonight. Lightning full case can get some legs. Optic Baseball, man, this is a really Slay. This was his. Last week I put some. I asked for recommendations in the Buck City Breaks Discord. If anyone wants to throw out the Discord link, that'd be awesome. Join the Discord. That's the extension of the Buck City Breaks YouTube chats. Slay threw out 24 on Optic Baseball, and I feel like he's been talking to me about some different Panini baseball products for a long time, and I just get scared of them. I bought it blindly, and then I dove into the checklist, and I was like, I love this checklist. And this is back when they had hot boxes and optics, so there are what, a total of 4 hot boxes? Or there are 2 autograph hot boxes with 5 autographs, and there's 2 parallel autographs with 20 numbered parallels. Dope. So dope. Hey, that was so Ian, shout out to, and I think he's been texting me too, man. Tonight I gotta look at my text, but Ian, that was it. He said 2018 Classics. And I feel like we got it at a pretty good price, man. I think on DA right now it's selling for about, so Lopez scored all the spots. He thought it was 27. He thought it was Mahomes' rookie year. Reached out to him. I was like, hey, man, like, did you mean to do it? Okay, he got, but if you buy all the spots, like, it's still a good deal. I think the stuff goes for like $5.50-ish on DA right now. So pets. Johnny. Okay, Jared, I'm gonna call you Johnny a lot, and I hope that's cool. And if you're like, hey Chris, call me Johnny, I prefer that. I would do that as well too. I can help with that, pets. I can invoice them or something. We'll figure it out. Oh, do any of you guys in your neck of the woods have any places that serve poutine? I know what it was. So am I right? Is it like chili fries? I can't remember. And admit your curler cheats. Tell him, Cap. Call me whatever. Just don't call me late for dinner. Second week in a row I've made that joke. All right. Let's dive into it, guys. Let me get one more spreadsheet. Let me go ahead and we're gonna rock it. Let's do Dynamite first. No, let's do Dynamite first. Because that ended up filling before the other stuff did. Last week we had more first timers in here last week than we have in years in a week period. So thank you, new cats who popped in. Shout out probably to Chuck and Ed for that one, and get some of their subscribers and community in here. And also shout out to all you guys, man, because anytime you post a Buck City Breaks Mail Day, and kind of let people know how we do things. It's not the bid for Midwest Box Breaks. Somebody's posted really nice stuff about me. You know, Ben. I feel bad I don't do the same for him. I just nose down, grinding over here. And that dude's dapping me up left and right. All right, classics. Now, listen, guys. If you are in any of the classics breaks, you still have. It's still going to be a tough draw against Little Pets. He didn't have to refund all his spots. Division break's going to be wild because we have Matt Peacock and Matt P in that break. Hey, listen, we kicked this off. Here's what we're going to do. Everybody quack in the chat right now. Everybody quack in the chat right now. Keep quacking, you rascals. Ooh, this would be a nice way to fill the time. Keep quacking. Don't stop quacking. But this is a long one. Give me an opportunity to get all my stuff. We're gonna go 3 minutes on the. A little leisurely 3-minute duck race. How about that? That's gonna give a lot of people time to get in here and get mad at me for them not catching it. Oh yeah! Look at you guys. Look at you guys. This is it. That's the list. Big old duck race. All right. So whoever wins this duck race is going to get a mammoth card. A mammoth card from the fresh case of Dynamite Football. Don't get sassy with my credit. It sounds like you're defending him. Nosy. What up, Brennan? DJ! All right, guys. So let me get this email out here. I'm working. .1 seconds. .21 seconds. 10 seconds. 31 in the chat. Emails going out. DG! Do you believe in miracles? All right, DG. Let me get a tweet out here real quick. Almost. Maybe my favorite thumbnail of all time tonight, by the way. All right, DG. What's happening? How do you do it? How do you spell it? How do you spell mammoth? I did it. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. I got it, Rick. I figured it out. Chuck knows. Matthew. I want you to buy a house, man. All right, I'm just kidding. I was thinking about you today, though, too. Knowles, I had a dream about you the other night. Fun fact. I got to call you and tell you about it. It was really weird, really bizarre. You weren't like a main character in it. You were just in it. I mean, you should have been. I feel like you should have been a main character. But instead, I got roped into hanging out with your friend's dad. Oh, it was weird. It was weird, man. All right. All right, DG. All right, Caden Salter. Caden Salter. We're still out. 101, Mammoth. Give him time. Where did he transfer to? Did he just transfer? Did he go somewhere from Liberty? I don't know. I don't know. Shut up, DJ. I'm just kidding. Don't shut up, DJ. I love you. Woo! What's up, Shrexter? How's the week been, man? Things looking up for you all, brother. Think about you a lot. Apparently not as much as Knowles, because I haven't had a dream about you yet, but. All right. Dynamite! Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make time Knowles out. I don't like handle this all night, Knowles. So I'm just kidding, buddy. How's Phil doing? You know? I'm just kidding there, too. All right. 10 times. 10 times in the randomizer. 6 and a 4. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, Matthew, with 2 T's. 10 times, 6 and a 4. Double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and more time. 10. NFC West at the bottom. NFC North at the top. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more time. 10. Kidder at the bottom. Kesey at the top. Gregory, I'm going to call you Gregory Kesey until you come in here and say, Chris, stop calling me Gregory and stop calling me Kesey. It's Kiese. Kiese. Strack, those cards starting to go out to different people, man. They're starting to go out to different people. Little Pets! Little Pets. Hope you crush those classics breaks. Yeah, I'm here. I'm so easygoing when it comes to just let me know. You know? Final 4 spots left in a full case of Optic Football Megas. I always hope Jeff pulls fire. What we got Jeff down to Dallas, DJ? I would love that, man. So much to be ripped tonight, guys. We can do it all. Here's the thing. I have 2 cases of National Treasures in studio right now. We clear the site tonight or tomorrow, and we're like, what are we going to do on Sunday? I'm like, I guess National Treasures, you know? What up, Grace? AFC South is available. AFC South, one of the best divisions you can get in this thing. Betsy? I think you might already have a Cam Ward autograph out of here. Somebody trade Pats for the AFC South and guarantee yourself a Cam Ward. Woo! Oh, that could be a fun one. Are you trying to get? Are you trying to get the AFCs, Chris? Okay, let me show you guys real quick. So I christened this today as I was pulling out some fillers, and I did land a Daniel Constantine Marino Jr. True 1 of 1 Megalodon. They call it Miami shark fins, you know, the heart popping out of the gills. Love that. Boom. This could be special. No, your boys aren't old enough to have a 2-hour. Oh, Benny's 5, and they run like an hour 45, hour and a half, I think. At the Bo Jackson complex. All right, no trades, no trades, no trades. I didn't talk about out of trades. What's this box feel heavy? This box does feel heavier than the last. Man, have you guys seen? Pets, I hope you didn't go and get yourself one of those Patrick Mahomes boxes, because they are. You get a Mahomes auto? Cool. Those look like garbage, man. Those look like garbage. really poorly done for a $15,000 case. I gotta watch them actually rip. I gotta watch them rip. So all I'm seeing right now is on social media, people posting like, it looks like the stuff we get out of, it doesn't look like honors even. Honors would even be better. Like, because 2020 honors, we were pulling some really cool Mahomes stuff. Or was that 20? That was 2018 honors, wasn't it? Slay. Slay's not here. Is Slay here? But it just looks so. It looks like, and this is not a knock because I love the Gold Rush for the value. It's not $15,000 a box, you know. But it's just like a card, like a random select card or random Phoenix card, just autographed and some like blue pin that you can't really see what's happening. I don't know, man. They don't. They're one of the. They're one of like two teams. Shrexter that don't. That's why I don't run. That's why when I do fillers of this stuff, I can't do random teams. All right, kicking it off for the AFC North. Gregory Kietse. Great. I'm gonna make it up. Can you pop in the chat and say hi? I'm just kidding. 1 and 2. Aaron Rodgers on the Raptor for the AFC North. How many autos? AFC West. RJ Harvey stud. I love the use of the Stegosaurus here. 3 out of 7. Missing my guy Jobo. He's in Mexico right now, having the time of his life. Lanigan, RJ Harvey, 3 of 7. I want to make sure I get honor, so I keep checking. When does Hobby drop? Yeah, I'm surprised, dude. Honestly, so first of the line started at $2,000 a box. I feel like Ed talked me out of it. If you guys see Silver Sports, Garrett Nussmeier for the NIL spot, 2 of 5. 2 of 5. But it starts at $2,000. I love honor so much, man. I might have just tried to get a right off the rip, right at the top. Matthew Golden, Triceratops, 4 of 5. NFC North. Gregory. NFC North, I'm sorry. NFC North, also Gregory. He's got both Norths. Winter is coming. Sussmeyer, am I right? Hell yeah, Knowles. Patrick Mahomes for the AFC West. 24 out of 25. One of these inked up would be dope. This would be cooler to me than what we're seeing out of, at least, again, what's I'm seeing on social media. All right. We will rapid fire the mammoths at the end. Jalen Milroe for the NFC West. Kidder. 2 of 5. Is that a T-Rex? It's a T-Rex. Fun design. That was one box, pets! Listen, hey, sometimes there's teams in here, or there's divisions. We see this all the time in this product. There are divisions in here. They don't hit until like the last 4 cards, and they get all the last 4 cards. So just stay patient with me. RJ Harvey again, though, on the spitter. RJ Harvey spitter. 22 of 25, AFC West. Lanigan. Listen, I wasn't trying to talk you out of. I was trying to talk people into, like, hey, go do it. It makes sense. NIL. Lenora Sellers. 4 of 10. I'm excited to see this dude develop a little more. Jeremiah Love. Where does he go? Is he going in the draft this year? Jeremiah Love. 5 of 5 NIL. I know. No, I know what spot he goes to. I just didn't know. Is he? Yeah. Okay. Where's he go? Top 10 pick. Man, running. Think about it for a second. Running backs are coming back, guys. Running backs are coming back to being a very important position. They've always been an important position, but it felt like they were like, we're not taking a running back anymore. They don't get second-year contracts, stuff like that. Now running backs are going to get some second-year contracts again. We had a running back win the Super Bowl MVP. We are seeing these guys. It's black on here. Sean, I know. Oh, you're saying the Saints will draft him? Or I don't know. What's up, Sean? 6 out of 15. Tyler Shuck on the NFC South. Lil Pets. All right. You're right, Pets. There are a lot of divisions. We still have 3 divisions that need some love here. AFC East, NFC East, AFC South. Elijah Arroyo going NFC West. Kidder. 3 of 10. Like the color scheme on that. Super Bowl champion Elijah Arroyo. Put some respect on his name. Did I do that right? Barry Sanders on the Triceratops. 24 of 25. We're seeing a lot of these high numbers today, huh? I feel like we don't usually see that. NFC North. GK. All the way. Drew Aller, NIL. Pets. 3 of 10. Super shorty. Maybe the best looking card of the bunch so far. Love the ice and love the color scheme there. Drew Aller, 3 of 10. No, what? Peyton Manning. This looks like Colts Peyton Manning. It is Colts Peyton Manning. For the AFC South. For the AFC South. We need the AFC East and the NFC East. Lil Pets and Lanigan. Now listen. Again, this is where we've done this before. Was it you, Lanigan, that did that? Where it's like, oh, they didn't have any cards, then the NFC like went bonkers. Same box, Drew Aller. Same box, Drew Aller. 1 of 1. Laser on the spitting. I don't know. Is that a T-Rex with some fur? I don't know. It's dope as hell, though. All right, no autographs in this. Do we see him on the Mammoth? Don't be Diego. Oh, no. Big old Tyler Shuck Mammoth. Going to Little Pets. And the NFC South, 1 of 1. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty. He looks like the dude. He looks like the dude on Instagram that plays like the 4-year-old. He does the golf videos. And he also plays like the 4-year-old, like, excuse me, daddy. You guys know what I'm talking about? That kind of like that. Going NFC South. Damn it. Somebody knows what I'm talking about here. Oh, for real, Grace. Good for him, man. I need to get his address. I'll send him some Dolphin stuff. There's Diego Pavia. I knew this was coming. NIL. 1 of 1. They got that thing that's all decked out, don't they? No, daddy. Knowles. Oh, Peacock! Phil Maffa Going to the NFC East. It's the best, Knowles. And by Knowles, I mean Peacock. Why do I keep doing that? Because I'm seeing, I don't like the names. I'm used to just seeing Peacock. I'm just seeing Knowles. And now they have the Matt in there. Peacock. Weird autograph, huh? They should get some mammoth-sized stickers for mammoth autograph cards. What say you, chat? I don't like calling you guys chat. It's weird. Phil Moffa, NFC East. Listen, we did it. We did it, Lanigan. Roll something in there for you, man. All right. Let me get this cleaned up. Let's take you guys over to the site real quick. Still 4 here. 8 spots within the city, and we're moving. This might evolve tonight. This should evolve tonight. Let's go until like 2 o'clock in the morning. Why not? Why not us? This is Friday. So if you want to, love to see what comes out of Encased. This is going to need some massaging, but we do have a filler on the site for right now that's already down to 8 spots. Let's break all night long. I think that card's too young to survive in Australia, Grammy. What's up, man? All right, who's ready for some 2018? Classics football. We'll start with the divisions. Divisions first. Again, guys, take it over here. Now, listen. Do not make this the reason being. So let's talk about this. A lot of times when we see college-only uniforms, like we're doing Prism Draft, it goes to their current team, right? But this is an NFL product. They say NFL on the back of the cards. So despite us seeing like the Wyoming and stuff like that, man, Josh Allen's obviously going to go to the Bills anyways, but Baker will go to the Browns. Sam Darnold will go to the Jets. Saquon Barkley will go to the Giants. So rookies in college uniforms will go to the team they were drafted by. And there's probably a bunch of rookies in there that we haven't seen in a long, long, long time. It's coming in. You ready, bub? Hey, Ian, this is your fault, man. You told me you're like 2018 classic. Like, say less, friend. Let's do it. I'm more of a classics premium edition guy. I really enjoy Chrome and the Pro look, but I loved 2018 honors because they started putting they did the classics and score updates. Oh my gosh, those did something to me, man. Let me get these over. Let's see on top of the shipper. Let's see, I'll put the NIL cards. NIL spot, crushed it. Which hasn't always been the case in this stuff. All right. Classics divisions first. Now this is going to be confusing. We have Matt Peacock and Matt P in this break. Not the same person. 10 times again, 6 and a 4. 10 times very much, 6 and a 4. Good luck, guys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more time, 10. NFC North at the bottom again. Rookies will go to the team they were drafted by, not necessarily the team that they are now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more time, 10. Peacock at the bottom. Lopez at the top. Ooh, Lopez stayed the same there. NFC South, AFC North, AFC West, NFC East, NFC West for Lopez. Peacock with the AFC East and the NFC North. And then Matt P with the AFC South. It's going to be fun. It's going to be weird, though. There's been a lot of names that aren't relevant anymore. I kind of want to see some OG autographs more so than I do the rookies. But that's just me. Talk those trades. What's up, Betos? Good to see you, brother. Betos, I hope you know that you're so one of my favorite people in the world. Even though we don't even talk anymore. Ba-bam! Oh, wow. Oh, I miss, man. 2016 Classics Football, Jim Brown on the cover. We ripped so much of that stuff back in the day. How's it feel, Ian? This was you, man. Back when they made packs easy to rip. Old Nuke. Oh, the design. It does something to me. We're going to slow roll these guys. Whoever is okay with that. Jalen Samuels. Jalen Samuels out of 299. Man, there's going to be a bunch of these. I'll have to go through and just double check. I'll make sure they go to the right place. Again, whoever they're drafted by is where they'll go. Full Throttle. All the design there. Sam Lee, legend. James Washington. Oh, C-Mac. Ripped from the Panthers. First Chrome card coming up here. Brian Dawkins. Weapon X. Derek Carr on the Composers. What a good looking shot, too, for Composers. I don't want to oversleeve and load everything. Drake. Dorian O'Neal out of 99. Dorian O'Neal out of 99. Do we have any Clemson fans in the fam? Composers, Troy Aikman. Pitt still at large. Mariota. Mariota out of 299. I love and miss the no names too, or the full names. Those were fun as well. I have a Daniel Constantine Moreno Jr. card, which is like, it's like a elite tier for me. Classic Clashes, Russell Wilson, Drew Brees, NFC South. Let's see if Lopez has both of them. NFC South, NFC West, he does. You gotta love the backs of classics. It'll give you that old school feel. Showing the price of gas when Cliff Branch was born. Oh. Ronnie Harrison. Is he Broncos? Or am I thinking of Ronnie Hillman? They're both Broncos. I don't know. 299. Well, you have to see a real notable rookie. Hopefully they're lurking in here somewhere. Urlacher, Von Miller. Oh, Rolls Royce Freeman. I was the opposite, man. I was scooping up so many. Dude, I had 3. Obviously I sold these way too soon. I had 3 of the Lamar Jackson Gold Prism RPAs from 2018 Prism Football. I think I bought them for a total of like $400. I probably sold them for maybe $3,000, but man, imagine what one of those is worth now. Larry Little, my guy. Larry Little, 6 out of 25. Super shorty going to Peacock. Larry Little, Legends action. Color match. High praise, Lawrence Taylor. What are the inserts in here? There's a Josh Allen Rook. I mean, a little base Josh Allen, I think it's like a $7 card. Maybe more, man. I don't know. Maybe more. Don't do that, Peacock. Let me hit you in the first, man. Then you can hit the breaker. Ha ha! One of my favorite Dolphins of all time. Oh my gosh! Okay. Let's just talk, Peacock. Let's just talk. Blank back! Make sure I check the Brian Dawkins real quick. Oh, baby. Where's Slay at? Blank back. Jarvis Landry, 35 out of 35. I had a blank back Tyreek Hill, I think, that I carried around with me in my bag, raw. Maybe it was Tua, and it just got destroyed. But it was so cool to just have. That'll be a smile power part. Woo! Let's just do this. Look at those Dolphins right now. Look at them, Peacock. Little eras. Randy Moss, Brandon Cooks out of 99. No. No. Baker Rook. I got to keep an eye out for some no names in here. Ian, are the no names numbered, or are they just have I missed any yet? Baker Rook. This is fun to tell, guys. I'm sorry that we're gonna spend 2 hours ripping this stuff, but I'm just smitten by classics football. Franco Harris out of 299. AFC North. Oh, Todd Gurley, man. What a legend he was. BCB legend, Kirk Benkert. That's kind of a fun one. So I have this card right here by the full name. And I graded BGS 9.5. Can somebody snapshot this and send it to Kirk Benkert on Twitter? Let them know that we are. I have a mess of Kirk Benkert autographs, too. All right, our first relic. No, watch this. Player worn. So third year Jared Goff, Los Angeles Rams. So rocking the old unis there. Jared Goff, NFC West. Little Pets. And we're still looking for an autograph in here. Roquan. It's a fun rookie. Again, going to go to the team that they were drafted by. So Roquan will be the Bears. Kareem Hunt. Premium. Rain Dakota, composer. Second year Kareem Hunt. The Magic Man. How about it, Ian? Don Mikowski. 17 out of 99. NFC North, Peacock. Oh, just loving all of it. The fake spike card. Man, I have this. I have a little action figure that you press the button. It says it's Dan Marino interviews. 20 seconds left to go. We were in a hurry up offense with a chance to win the game. I was calling clap plays to down the ball. Instead, I threw a touchdown to marking room to win the game. Stop it, Peacock. Fran the man. Whoa, fun. These are fun to me, man. One of the vintage stickers. NFC East, little pets. I'm going to top load it if I can. If I can squeeze it in there. Little eras. Cortland Sutton. Oh, I forgot this was Cortland Sutton's rookie year. Raymond Berry. You're here now. Give us the Legends breakdown, Ian. What's stopping you? You know? 2 packs left in box 1. Christian Kirk. This one's going to go to the Cardinals. Cam Newton, composer. Troy Fumagalli. More stick. How dope is that? Little Super Bowl 51 champs. Colts going to Matt P. I want to get all these stickers and put them on my laptop, man. Terry Bradshaw, Big Ben on the Arrows card. On the Taylor Swift. Derwin James going to go to the Chargers. Box 1 in the books, fun as hell. And again, I'm so happy we got kind of a Legends auto in there, as opposed to a no-name rookie, a forgotten rookie. Bathroom would be so clutch down here, pets. John Elway. Premium. Let's see what the numbers come out here. Randy Moss and Calvin Johnston. NFC North. Isaiah Oliver. Cortland Sutton for the AFC West out of 299. Little pets. LT on the high praise. Looks like the Heisman Trophy out there, man. I wish he was doing the pretty boy. Full Throttle Beast Mode, 93 out of 99 on the insert for the AFC West. Little Pets. Saw the clip from the league the other day. And he's like, no, don't throw it to him. I'll run it over there. Run over the beer to him. High praise, Jerry. Oh, Mitchell Trubisky, third year. Wentz, fourth year. No, Mitchell Trubisky, second year. Woo! Deion Kane, 3 of 5. Deion Kane, 3 of 5. Anyone top of their head? No name premium, Deion Kane. You got a card out of 5. You got to throw it back there. Franco on the Immaculate Reception. Sony Michel. Oh, I think you're right, Peacock. It's all coming back. It's all coming back. It's all coming back to me. My goodness. Dez. Throw up the X. NFC East, Little Pets. 5 of 10. 5 of 10 blue tributes. Dang, man. This is so fun. Oh, this is so fun. What up, Russ Butts? Russ pops in. Boom. Dez out of 10. Man, what a play that was. Rumbling, bumbling, and stumbling. James Harrison. Simi Cobbs. Strahan out of 299 for the NFC East. Little Pets. Composers, Peyton, they great shots on those, man. That's when Panini used to care about sports cards. Raymond Berry, 94 out of 99. AFC South, Matt P. Thanks, Eric. Yeah, no, once Peacock said it, man, it brought me back. Matt Ryan, composers. Calvin Ridley, he's still kicking around the league. For the AFC South, Lenny Moore, 8 out of 10 inked up. Matt P coming in, crushing this break. Lenny Moore, 8 out of 10. Still haven't seen our relic out of here. Jordan Thomas. There it is. For the AFC South, you guessed it. Leonard Fournette, player worn. Second year Lenny, I think. I think he was 2017. Oh, Boyles. First thing you do in the morning. Devontae Adams out of 299. Kerryon Johnson from the NFC North. And that because of Justin. Warren Sapp. Premium. Plunkett, Carr. Josh Rosen going to the Cardinals. Ever see the graphic that was posted by some big NFL account the other day? And they're like, who thought Sam Darnold was the first to get a Super Bowl ring out of this draft class, and they had Rosen on the graphic. My guy Ty still looking for his blank backs. Dope as hell, man. Two packs left. Can we squeeze anything else out of here? Full Throttle, Lenny, Jordan Lasley. Where's the sticker? I didn't get a sticker. Oh, I did get a sticker. Sorry. Oh, that's sick. 2 stickers for the AFC East. Peacock. How this one? Shut up the beach shells, man. And how about the 2017 Brady MVP? I'm sleeping loading stickers, guys. Yeah, Peacock. I was trying to steal Bill's sticker. You just put that right on my laptop, you know? It is dope, though. Ray Lewis, Full Throttle. Joshua Jackson. Mighty Ducks. All right. Break number 1, bringing it back. Fun. We didn't see any crazy rookies out of there, but still a fun break. Let me give you guys the recap here real quick. Everything at sleeve and load that was not numbered. All of our premium stuff. Premium stuff in the stickers. And some notable rookies in there as well, too. If I missed any of the notables, I'll be sure to go back through. All of our numbered stuff. Marshawn Lynch, Cortland Sutton rookie. Ronnie Harrison, Mariota. Jalen Samuels. Our relics here. 2016 draft class, 2017 draft class. Jared Goff, Leonard Fournette. And then let's go through Brady sticker. Okay, Peacock, you're getting something else in there instead. I don't know what it is yet, but I'm going to figure it out. Do you like Tory Taylor? Like, how much of a Bears fan are you, Peacock? Do you enjoy Tory Taylor? Gosh, I love this. Where's Slay at? Mikowski, the Magic Man, out of 99. Out of 5, Deion Kane, 3 of 5. Dez out of 10. 5 out of 10. And then Lenny Moore. 8 out of 10. Oh, what a break. What a fun Glassman pass. Thank you, Ian. We got one more of these coming right up, guys. Let me give you guys a random on these now. I think they're all going to actually go. That's the NFC North. That's the NFC North. I think this is the only one that needs random here. NFC North, Peacock, and AFC West. And the other one was NFC West, NFC South. Both one of the pets. Let's do a random. 1 through 3 left side, 4 through 6 right side. Six going right side. Right side. I have a pretty dope Tory Taylor Peacock. I think you'll like it, man. I'm gonna send it to you. Might be one of the hottest Tory Taylors in the market, you know? Throw it out there. If I get my hands on some more of this stuff, guys, I'll try. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. All right. Next up, we got the BOGO. Quad random needed on this one. Guys, I saw a keyboard that has one of these Stream Decks built in, and that excites me. Thought I heard one of the rascals down here. Thank you for the update, Bait Tips. All right, quad random. Everybody's getting 2 teams per spot, one AFC team and one NFC team. Again, rookies will go to the team they were drafted by. He had them all. He bought both boxes initially, Paytos. 11 times the randomizer, 5 and a 6. 11 times, 5 and a 6. He's still fairly new to all this. 11 times, 5 and a 6. 1, 2, 3. What up, Tex? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and one more time. 11. Chargers at the bottom. Dolphins at the top. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and one more time. 11. Little pets in the bottom. Peacock on the top. I'm not doing that on purpose, Peacock. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and one more time, 11. 49ers at the bottom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and one more time, 11. Peacock. The bottom. Brandon at the top. Two minutes on the trade clock. While we're throwing it back, guys, we have 5 spots left in this Ram Division rip of 2019 Encased Football. Eight spots of them sitting. The full case of Optic Football Megas, though, is filled. That'll rip after this one. Fun and affordable downtown chase there. I don't know if I've ever pulled an Uptown card. Can I do that today? We'll see. You got Peacock. You got Lamar. Lamar potential. You know? Dolphins seem to be a pretty hot team in here. Brandon, Raiders and Giants. Giants, nice draw. Saquon, we'll go to the Giants. Lopet, Steelers, Titans, Bills, Texans, Bengals, Broncos. Jets, Browns, Baker. Chiefs, Chargers, Packers, Cowboys, Commanders, Rams. Bears, Cardinals, Bucks, Seahawks, Saints, and Vikings. Went through Peacock's teams. And then Scotty P, Patriots, Colts, Panthers, and Falcons. You're like the trade. It's a trade, Peacock. What's up? Don't even look at them.
Cards?
I have to look players up. College uniform. They're from 2018.
Ew.
I can't remember.
2018?
Can't remember what team some of these guys were drafted by, so I'll be maybe 45 minutes to sort this.
I thought you knew everything about sports.
Nope. Not since I had kids. We had kids.
Well. So, 2018?
Yep.
So I can't help much?
Not now, but if you come back down in like 30 minutes, you can go to bed. You can go to bed.
I'll be asleep in 30 minutes. I'm
Alright.
just going to help you for
You're that.
a little short time.
The chat's saying hello.
Hey. Hi. Hello. Rack Dolphins to Chris McVay, please. Who's that?
Peacock.
Oh, I know who said it.
Oh, ha. Makes sense.
Oh my goodness. It's gonna be an easy one to.
He had every single spot in this break initially. And I reached out to him. I was like, hey, man, did you do that? He's like, I thought it was a different year. I was like, well, let's take care of this. So,
So he gave away 8 spots. Alright, good luck. Big gulps, huh?
love you.
Love you too. Have fun with your friends.
Okay. Colts, Lions confirmed. Good Peacock? Confirmed, confirmed. Sweet. How much does a box of 2018 Prism go for? Because that was one, man. That was, in my opinion, I don't know if they did this in 2019. I don't know when they started doing multiple silvers. In 2017, I think all of the rookies, all the rookie Prisms were silver. In 2018, they turned it into, you had one silver. It was a. That's why silvers are so popular now. They're not as expensive as they once were. But 2018 Prism Football, there was one card in the box that was silver. So if you hit, they had 200 vets on the checklist. They had 100 rookies on the checklist. You get a rookie, a solid rookie. That's a 1 in 300 box hit. Ooh. It's a lot, Sled. Let's just look at the back just to see. Okay. Slade, did you see the first box? Did you see any recaps? Eric Dickerson on the premium. Eras, work done. Devontae Freeman. Love both of those guys. JT Barrett going to the Saints. Not going to the Bears, where he's currently the... Is he like an offensive coordinator or co-offensive coordinator for the Bears now? He was the Lions quarterback coach. Then quarterback coach for the Bears. And now is he offensive coordinator? Tyrod. Ronald Jones. Little Rojo. Bucks legend Sled. Billy Price going to the Bengals. I'm starting to get some of these rookies back. It was Jarvis Landry, Slay. John Kelly. John Kelly. Inked up 199. Our first rookie autograph of this thing. Again, I'm going to have to look up some of these. What's up, Billy? Good to see you, brother. Missed you last week, man. We should have got them all. They probably would have had a ton of gold vinyls in there out of 5 too, right? John Kelly does sound right with the Rams. Dolphins legend Jordan Howard. Not Brian Westbrook. Oh gosh, how did I get that wrong? He was 36. Did I say 36? Did I wear 36? Wasn't that Brian Westbrook's number? Jay Ajayi, man, for the Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly. Peacock. 5 of 10, no name. I looked at the jersey number first. It looked too new to be Westbrook. And I looked at the I was like, Westbrook didn't wear Nike. He would have been Reebok. JJ is a boss. Oh, that's a gosh darn lie. A little second year Mahomes. I want to sleep mode it. I'm going to. Micah Kaiser, 24 out of 99. Second year Mahomes feels like a big deal, you know? Look at you, Fielder. Look at that. Look at that new profile pic. Now showing the boys. They were all geeked. Rich Gannon. Oh, we got a sticker back here. Ooh, turn around sticker. These are so sick to me, man. Love the highlights in the back. Did we get that with the Bills and the Eagles? Jalen Ramsey, Dolphins legend. Luke Falk. It's hard. I can't. Man, I can't picture like pulled so many Luke Falk cards. Titans, Luke Falk. I think he played for the Titans and the Dolphins at some point in his career. I just don't know who he was drafted by. Woo! Woo! Dick Butkus, gold. I think these are out of 99. Nope, 65. For the Bears, little pets. Let's save some room in the front. Oh, Grace, good call. It would be a second year Kamara. Effing Minka. That's gonna be the Dolphins. I don't know how much Kamara we'll see in here. Little combos. Player worn. Surprised we weren't getting game worn. I feel like we had a lot more game worn. Maybe the classics, maybe the lower end stuff they weren't doing. But still player worn. Aaron Rodgers, Jordy Nelson. Classic combos there for the Packers. Little pets. We're going to need some inserts. We got our auto and our relic out of the way early. Thurman and Shady. There he is, though, Grace. Alvin. Second year Alvin Kamara. I guess Kamara. I don't save that for some reason. Sean Lee, full throttle. Sean Evans. It is 2 teams per spot. Grace, if that helps. Mike White. Is he drafted by the Cowboys? $2.99. The original TB12 there. Michael Gallup was drafted by the Cowboys. Paul Hornung in there. Shout out Ian. Should a stick. Bengals. Oh, throwback, little old school Bengals action there. Our little pets. Gosh, the stickers are fun as hell, man. These like instant replay cards are pretty cool. More Kamara. Steve Young out of 50. Makes this guy out of 50. Blank back. Blank back, Steve Young. Peacock. Look at you, man. You have two blank back pulls. Dude, that is not cool.
I came down to say goodnight. I forgot to video. Good day, I love you.
Good night, love you. You got the day there.
So did you hear me say that?
I did as soon as I heard you. Cameron Balaj,
I was like,
Dolphins legend. Yeah, I heard that, and that really freaked me out. What's 2018 honors go for? Slebe? Like that's like $2,000 a box, isn't it? Emmanuel Sanders out of 299. Broncos Lopez. All Mason Rudolph for the Steelers. I thought Steel City had one for a while. I think it was over $2,000. Well, Marino out of 299er. Classic. That's Peacock playing his boy in. Rivers Composers. Mark Andrews, rookie. One box left. Look away, Hernandez. Classic combos. Derek Carr, Amari Cooper. Going to the Raiders. Brandon. Relic out of the way early again. Little Brady action. Henry Ellard, 299. Rams. Lopez. We have any Flipper Anderson in here, Slay? Jair Alexander. It's kind of a fun one. One of the Packers. I think Packers, man. Part of me wonders if he flopped teams early in his career. Eric Dickerson. Dang, Peacock, that juice, premium, chrome, blank back, man. Love that card so much. Put that right next to his cleat. Lev Bell. Deion Kane will be out of 5 of him. No name. Bring him earlier. Another Alvin. I feel like we had some similar boxes coming out here. Alvin Kamara, second year Chrome. Saints. Keep the full throttle. Bryce Bobo. Any relation to Jake? Tee. Jair is on the Eagles now. So it's going to be who they got drafted by, Ian. But for some reason, so I would think Packers because he had a great early start of his career there. But for some reason, I thought, who was the player, decent player, who got picked up by the Browns? I think it was drafted by the Browns and then went somewhere. I don't know. No, I'm thinking of somebody like a 2014 product. Who am I thinking of? Pittsburgh Steelers. Super Bowl 13. That's dope. I don't think these stickers, do they have any value? Do you guys know? I think they're just dope. Andrew Luck. DJ Moore. So that's going to the Panthers. Whoa. Should trade for the Panthers. Peacock, that's your boy. And another Steelers sticker coming in. We need more stickers products, man. Especially with like Gary Vee trying to make stickers cool again. Have you guys been watching Slay and some of the OGs? Do you guys follow Bradley Jack Designs on Insta? He's been doing work with Gary V's V Friends stickers. Samaje Perine. Oh, 31 out of 35. Lions blank back. Going to Pets. Dang, man. For those who know the things that I like to collect, man, blank backs are way up there for me. Way up there for me. Show them off. You know? Show them off. Golf composers, Richie James. We still got an autograph lurking in here. Oh, I want to check this out, Pets. If we get a break in the action, we'll keep this tonight. There's a little Carlos Hyde. Josh Gordon, man. What a monster. Out of 99 for the Brownies. Little Pets. Rojo. Of course it is. Slay. Of course it is, man. For the Commanders. Darius Geis, baby. I really... Man, it sucks. The way that his career shook out. Because he seemed like such a happy, fun dude. And then I think there were like strangulation charges or something, some domestic stuff. As soon as I saw this and it was going to be inked up, I knew it was a 101. 1 of 1, Darius Geis. Commanders, Little Pets. Should have that dude talk to James Pierce Jr. before did all this stuff. Jalen Samuels. Yes, Grace. I don't think the name change went down until 2020. Was 2020 or 2021 the first year? 2019 was Haskins. They were still the Redskins then. Earl Campbell out of 50. Blank back! Going to the Titans. Little Pets brothers duking it out for some blank backs. Peacock in the mix as well, too. 3 blank back. Man, look at this box. Imagine what this box would have been. I mean, this box would have cost $80 back in 2018. Instead of $550, but I mean, this is the box you dream about. 3 blank backs and a 1-on-1. Bradley Chubb. I'm gonna miss him. Jay Ajayi. Out of 299. Waiting on the day fielder snaps. Goddard, rookie. What a deep rookie class, man. I know we're looking for the quarterbacks. We're looking for Saquon. Andrews and Goddard in the same class. We have quite the hot box here, guys. No combos. Player worn from each. Bills, Jim Kelly, Andre Reed. Little Pets. Rojo. Premium. Marshall. Dante Pettis. I think a lot of us were thinking and hoping that he'd be better than he was. Two packs left. I gotta get more. This was way too fun. Way too fun, man. Steve Ishmael out of 299. Not quite sure. Little Smile Pile Marino coming out here. Thanks a million, Peacock. Kurt Warner out of 299. For the Rams, Little Pets. I don't want to hop in the boring, my ass beat. Composers Warren Moon. Fred Warner? I had no idea. Dang. That's my guy. Yes, Grace, I have a lot of guys. I love me small pro Fred. Thanks, Betsy. All right. Here's everything I had sitting loaded that was not numbered. Rojo. Some stickers. Steeler stickers in there. Had to. Second year Mahomes. I think that's it. So. If I pass any of those, it'll get sitting loaded as well. Numbered stuff that didn't make the stands. Josh Gordon. The hits that didn't make the stands. John Kelly. Now how about it, man? Look, no name and blank backs. I love it. 5 out of 10, Jay Ajayi. Butkiss, gold out of 65. Darius Geis! Ugh, 1 of 1. 1 of 1, inked up. And then how about our blank backs here? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Steve Young, out of 50. Earl Campbell, out of 50. And then through, it's wild too. Barry on the premium out of 50, or out of 35. It's wild too, because one of the things I love the most about classics is the back of the card. So it's totally ironic that some of my favorite cards are blank backs. This is a fun week, Russ. This is gonna be a really fun week, man. Let's see what gets filled. I think we're gonna be here for a while on a Thursday. We're gonna fill up on appetizers, man. As I was saying to you guys earlier last week, I know Chuck and Ed brought a ton of people with them in their breaking adventures. But last week we saw more first-time guests get break spots than we had in years, literally years. And again, a lot of that could be attributed to Chuck and Ed. But even more so, man, you guys keep sharing your experiences over here with the BCB fan. What's going on? All right, 1 through 3 left side, 4 through 6 right side. Two. It's going left side. Left side. But like weeks like this could be what the future of Buck City Breaks kind of looks like. With that, I mean, we'll try to mix in as much of the new stuff as we can, but it'll be a lot tougher with no distribution. So we want to keep this thing going, man. It's going to be a lot of weeks like this, and I think I'm cool with that. I think this is a lot of fun. All right, let's go to the website real quick. We're down to 0 spots left in the full case of Megas. So we'll start that. We'll get that ready next. Fillers on the site. This is our first batch of fillers, not our normal batch. Really don't have a lot of good, cheaper, random team stuff. Lightning Football, and we only have 2 mini helmets left, so a lot of them will probably be the left side serial numbers. Not every team's accounted for in these. That's why we're keeping the left side serial numbers. Big spots going out there. Other breaks that can go tonight. We have 8 spots left in this 4-boxer. So a third of a case. It is so 2021 Select and 2023 Obsidian. They're coming out of a fresh case. I got a full case of each of these products. Classics, those are loose boxes. So if we get more, they're not going to come out of the same case. These are the final 4 boxes of Optic that we have left in the studio. I do have more coming in. These are full sealed cases. Full sealed case. 1 loose box. We have a loose box 2022 Spectra. And then coming from the full case of 21 Select and 23 Obsidian. And we're stalling out around the halfway mark. So we may not get to opting until tomorrow, but I know it's going to be a fun one this week as well, too. All right, guys. Let me clean this up. We'll get the spreadsheet rolling for the full case of Megas. All right, 1 minute, guys. Billy, if you're around, depends on what fills. If anything fills after this, if nothing fills after this full case of Megas, we can dive into your pets pack, my man. Where's Hacker? What up, Hacker? Happy birthday, man. Thanks for kicking it with us for a little bit tonight. Did you guys do anything fun today? Quick email going out to everybody in this break. All right, doubles, we're out of jail. 3 and a 3, we're on 6 times. Randomizer, 3 and a 3, 6 times. And the randomizer, doubles, we're out of jail. Good luck, random team pullers. Come on in, the water's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more time, 6. That's what I guessed, John. Is this gonna be it, man? That'd be dope. I would probably lose my mind. That's probably the one that I would enjoy hitting the most. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more time, 6. Landing in the bottom, Sean at the top. All right. All right, Sean with the Packers. Panthers and Broncos going to Knowles. Lanigan, Saints and Browns. Falcons, Sean. Lanigan, Bills. Pets, Texans. Knowles, Titans. 49ers and Jets, Lanigan. Let me give you guys 2 minutes on trade clock. Rams are a sneaky good product in, or a team in Optic. BRB friends. There's no basement down here, pets. Any trades. I was gonna watch the Cavs game with you guys tonight. We'll leave put that on. Cavs are rolling right now. What did I scream before I went up the stairs? What's up, John? Look at a wrench, man. We have not seen them tonight. How was that the gold member break they were doing for with Optic? I tuned in for a few minutes. Let's take this thing late tonight, guys. Deal, pets. Man, poor Ed. In the breaks, Chuck crushed the breaks last week. They both popped in some Optic. I sent Ed a novel. So I know, man, Ed, he made a fair assumption. He saw 12 boxes of Optic on the site. Assumed they were all coming from the same case. I totally get that, man. Like, why that would make sense. He wasn't following the boxes from last week. Oh, I'm so geeked, Fielder. You're gonna be, guys. Let's all just hope that Fielder remembers us when he gets famous. Also, Fielder, don't be cheap when it comes time to acquire DaveHasFans.com. Okay? I'm just kidding, buddy. Just take me with you. You know. John, I got a shipment of Pets packs today, so I'm guessing it's probably here, man. I haven't opened the box yet. Craig, are you still in here? Ed's great, man. I feel like too. I don't know. I'll save that comment directly for Ed, my Silver Sport brethren. I'm not going to throw out everything, Craig. What break was that we're doing stuff with? Who's had a chance to rip some Optic Football Megas this year? Are you guys seeing these in the stores? To me, man, these should be a pretty quick sell. Thanks, Craig. So some of you guys, man, maybe I have to go back through and chop that video up and do some highlights. But when they were doing their road trip, whenever that was, man, maybe April or May of last year. They made a stop here at Buck City Breaks. It was a really fun time. Gosh, Pets, I owe you for the Reds. I owe you for the Reds, man. Travis Hunter, I like that. I like that. Preheat the break with the Travis Hunter rated rookie. Shamar Stewart, Will Howard, Buck City legend, Buckeye legend, phenomenon. Steelers, Petsy, also a Kansas State legend, for those who acknowledge that. Where is my... You guys know we skip this all your time. Instead of removing it from the playlist, we just skip it every time. Let's turn the tunes up a little bit. Alec on the Blue Hyper. All right, a lot of these cards will get sleeved and loaded after the fact. Making back-to-back, rated rookie, that's fun. Jackson Dart. So you guys will get a condensed recap on this one. Now, personally, aesthetically, I think the blasters with the purple shocks look better. I do like, man, we are getting just loaded with the rated rookies, huh? Cam Ward, rated rookie. Primary color, Shador. Quinn Sean. Graham Mertz. Where didn't Graham Mertz? Florida. He went to Florida. Started in Wisconsin, right? Then went to Florida. Was that his path? Jack Best, DK, Jackson Hawks. Over-under on autographs, 1.5. Tyler Luke, rated rookie. Devin Neal for the Saints. A lot of cards in these sleeve and loaded here, man. We are. Woo! Blue Ice phenomenon. These look great. 12 out of 49. Savion Williams, two-color chunk. You can see the green poking through there. The pack attack is back. Jack Packers. They're on the list. They are. Sean. Always bet the over. Always bet the over. Dang, man. I like that they're not just doing basic relics in here. Usually on the retail products, we don't have the use for the stands. But here we go. On start to the break. My stack of sleeved and loaded cards is already piling up over there. Laporta on the hollow. Another Cam Ward. Quinn Sean. Caleb Johnson, Blue Hyper. They do come out, man. The cards do come out pretty bowed, contorted. So you have seen me make a lot of trips over to the tray, dump these in there so they can level out a bit. Jalen Walker, Blue Hyper. Jalen Lane, Blue Hyper. Cards are really contorted. Junior Gibbs. Jackson Dart Hollow. Jackson Dart Hollow. Gina. Pretty decent pull off the rip. Caden Prather. USFL legend, from what I heard last week. Oh, no way, Pets. Don't tell me that, man, because I've been really... Corbin and I got out on the trampoline. We were out there for like 30 minutes today, man. Just bouncing around. Man, monster storm going on. Thunder just scared the F out of me. Did not know it was going to get down like that. Maureen Hampton, rated rookie. Oh, Tedder Overmillan. Blue Viper. pretty normal for you guys today. Another Shador insert. Shador. And then a Mecca for the Bucks. Knowles. Knowles, is that you? Or did OG Matthew Miller pop back in? I'll play action DK. Man, every relic now with Panini is tough to swallow, right? They're all high potential set. I think the last time, I still haven't done this video. I want to do a video on it. Drake May. Man, that card looks good. Throwback uniform. Patriots, Chris. Man, the last card that I can vividly remember us pulling, that was game worn, and I kept talking about it, how I checked all these boxes, but out of Immaculate, we pulled that. Was it Michael Strahan for you, Pets? 101 triple relic auto. It was game worn everything. Game worn 101 on card. I think it's borderline the perfect card now. Jaden Higgins, McCord, Damian Martinez. Pedestrian pack. John, you're more than welcome to hype the streams, man. Are you expecting more out of me? I'm not the flashiest of breakers. Travion. Jada Higgins. Blue Hyper. What does that mean to hype my stream? Here's the thing, I don't monetize these. DK, hollow. So that's what you're. I don't know, man. I'm just a dude that likes to open sports cards for my friends. Terrence Ferguson. I'm one of the few throwback breakers left out there. What you have to tell me, John? John, DM me. I still call it Twitter, but DM me or email me, man. buckcitybreaks@gmail.com. Let me know what that means. That sounds cool. Hype is a YouTube term for giving it love, getting notoriety on the platform. Wow, why can't we do that? I'd love to do that. Best Tutties, Mark Andrews, Lamar. This one feels ultra thick. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Higgins, Ray Rookies. Sorry, guys, I brushed over those. Higgins and McCord on the Ray Rookies. Colson Loveland for the Bears. Sean, I love the first year fresh design. Well, thanks for wanting to do that, John. That means a lot, dude. Fannin, hollow. John, I don't get into as many Silver Sports streams as I'd like to. But tell me about yourself, dude. Who do you collect? How do you collect? What do you collect? My man. Still on my space. I saw a great. It felt like one that I was going to send to Fielder. Oh These guys just are so bowed. Trying to get this Mason Taylor in the sleep. Kenneth Grant, Dolphins, Knowles. I saw this thing today. There's this dude wearing this MySpace shirt and he's crying to I assume it's his wife. Like, you send other people reels? But you listen reels to me. It was great. All right, first 5 boxes down. We're a quarter of the way in. No autographs yet. No downtown yet. But everybody's getting a mess of cards in this one. All right. Next 5. We still got time left, Jared. I didn't see you with the Vikings, man. Appreciate you giving me an opportunity to rip for you again. Had that mail day. Oh, you did that a lot, dude. You just got to find a team or two to hedge. They don't have to be crazy. But teams like the Texans and the Panthers that are solid rookies. Texans, Woody Marks, and Jaden Higgins. They don't sell a ton on the side. They oftentimes line up in the random team pools. And they're just they're mid-tier teams with high potential. Scoop one of those up when you buy the Vikings. You know what I mean? You get one of the cheap teams. Vikings, nothing crazy in the 2025 stuff. Potential case hits. We've pulled some really cool Vikings cards. They're one of the better lower tier teams. But grab a mid-tier team to hedge. Johnny fit in perfectly here, dude. Now, Jared, just listen, man. You're gonna need some cool cards along the way. Especially just getting started. I think you're doing the right thing. Scoop a lot of those Viking spots, buddy. You need some fun stuff in here. All right. Loveland, Gabriel, James Cook, Hollow. ETN. Derek Harmon. Another blue hiker there. Who was that? Saxton? Talking about Harmon earlier? Backpack Harmons. Sampson. Kenneth Grant. Mason Taylor. I like him a lot. Marcus Peters, throwback. Well, that has me intrigued, John. Trey Harris. Rookie Phenom, Dylan Gabriel. Primary colors, Travis Hunter. Jay Shaw Tootin. Jack Vesh, first year fresh for the Raiders. Most of them are Aaron. What do you think about this dude? We pull a lot of them. Set primary colors. Will Howard. Blue Hyper. Burden. Blue Hyper. Shuck. Your reigning Defensive Rookie of the Year, Carson Schwarzenegger. Matthew Gordon. Pat Bryant, Rookie Hollow. Miles Garrett on the play action. Savion. Makuba. Titans passing grade. Cam Ward, insert. So many inserts coming out nice right now. Yeah, I mean, Hobby sort of lands some really good stuff. Wilson free, Jared. We typically save the hobby products. We might throw out a retail product or two. If we do, we usually do them in the full case. Formats like this, man. Scatterboo. Maxwell Hairston. Shador. Blue Hyper. Obsidian on 6 left. That'd be a fun one tonight. Kyle Williams, Colson Loveland. Clem Owens. Lee Marks. Will Johnson. Drake May. Hollow. Second year May. Hollow. Mason Graham. Emeka. Jalen Noel. Blue Hyper. TJ Higgins, Blue Hyper Colts. PC getting the Colts this time. Does it feel like we're getting close to our downtown? Some sort of case hit. Pat Bryant. Jackson Dart. Ooh, Will Howard again on the phenomenon. Converting primary colors. Quinn. Another Howard. Steelers are doing all right, man. This is more of a quantity over quality type deal here. No real throwback. So you stack up a bunch of small wins for the big wins. Harrison, Williams, Travion Henderson, first year fresh. Patriots, Chris. Virginia. Ooh. Little rocket ship. Olu. Rocket ship. Titans rookie. Mahomes fire emoji was pretty dope last week, Pets. I might look for some emoji cards when we are in Dallas. A lot of us together. Schlesinger. Piper. Tyron Tracy. All right, guys, we're halfway home. Let's clean up this batch. We'll get in the second half. A lot of cards can be sleeve and loaded in this thing. A couple of the cheapest pick your team options on the site this week. Some of these will be sleeve and loaded as we go, others after the fact. Just took a little swig, don't feel grace. A little swig of Ghost Energy drink. And some of it popped into my eye. I took a drink and it popped and just spit right back up in my eye. And that's a good sign. Maybe things get real weird now. That wasn't a bathroom break. That was a energy drink swig break, pets. Before this break started and I ran upstairs, I meant to yell, "There's no bathroom down here, pets." Well, I think I may have yelled. I got upstairs to the bathroom. I looked in the mirror, and it was like that scene from Liar Liar when he's like, "I've had better, I've had better." And I was like, "Did I say there's no basement down here?" I don't even caught that. Autos are hard to come by. Man, I'm hoping I set the line. I set the initial line at 1.5. I love the over at 2. I think more than 2 is a stretch. Still want to see some sort of downtown, uptown, all around type deal. Beto's calling the Mar now. Thank you guys for tuning in and sticking around. For those who stick around, I know these breaks can kind of lull some of you guys to sleep. I appreciate you all hanging out, keeping me awake during them. All right, Cam, Hairston, and then Tez Johnson for our second Bucks relic of the rip. We're going to Knowles. Malachi Starks. Don't look for the 1-1 in this stuff. Where is... Can't see the line, can you, Rust? Williams, Loveland, Pat Bryant, Blue Hyper. Don't want to mess with you, Prater. Oh, Beta. Old JPJ. What could have been? Best studies. Rex Grossman for our second rocket ship emoji. Which 1-1 Mahomes and Marcus pull? Slay Bay. Flawless. Hetero Miller. I forgot about that. But Slay never forgets. A Slay never forgets. No, I don't want to remove him as managing moderator. Loveland and potential. Burden. Howard. Burden. TJ Sanders. Set. Makuba. Kind of a weaker box. Again, you want to stack as many of the top rookie blue hypers as you can in this break. Break rookies go a long way. But again, quantity over quality. What, Grammy? You know what's really weird, Slay? Nah. I don't want to throw that out there. Hurts my feelings too much. I'll text you about it. Dylan Sampson. Derrick Henry. Hollow. I'm a big fan. Anybody else a fan of cold showers? Travis Hunter, Blue Hyper. Alright, let's see if we just shake it up just a bit for us. Shake it up just a bit for us. Or don't. Just another Will Howard relic. Steelers. Steelers out here swinging. More Stewart. Hopefully that guy has a better offseason than he did his first with the Bengals. Oops. Isaac Tesla. Genty. Decent pack, man. If you're getting one Optic mega pack, we'll take Genty there, and you'll take Quinshawn behind him. Hopefully Quinshawn can come back healthy. A little something for you there, Aaron, and then another Jack Dash, Blue Hyper. Song reminds me of the good times of your first visit, Slay. Everybody always wants to throw out Clippers game. But you and me just in my favorite room of all time, rocking out to little Dylan Gabriel. RJ Harvey. Ollie G. Hollow. Dolphins. Malachi Starks. Blue Viper. Did I say Dylan gave her him? I hope I did. Makes sense, you know? It plays with this break. Saquon, my house. I like those inserts. Jackson Darts. Jackson Dart, Rookie Kings. Will this be our lone case set? Does this mean no downtown? We'll see. Gina, I wish they didn't do all like the spray paint effect that they do. It kind of makes the card look kind of jacked up. That's just the design. Let's see if we can get at least one more on the stands from these last 5+ boxes. Hester. Jade Baron, hollow. Ray Rookie hollow. And that more than covers the spot. Last sold for $360. Thanks for the Capcom. There she is. What's up, Gina? Always good to see OG. Another Travion fresh, first year fresh. One for you, one for a friend, Chris. Devin Neal, Blue Viper. Beatrice, did I miss something where you're asking Aaron if he could sing? Oh, DPJ. 5 boxes left. More blaster box spots on the site. See if the blaster boxes can beat the megas. That would surprise me. But as Kevin Garnett once said, anything is possible. So many cards to sleep and load, guys. You guys, if you're in this break, you're gonna get a fun mail day regardless. Oh, okay. Well, Betos, I'm a moron. I'm just now noticing, Aaron, your YouTube handle. Where can we see these acoustic covers, dude? I'm a sucker for acoustic covers. Ask Fielder and I shoot each other covers of different songs every single day. So they come across. It does bum me out that in Optic Retail, they only have, I mean, aside from the relics, because I like the purple shocks a lot. Blue Hypers are cool too. I like the purple shocks a lot. I really like not the but the Donruss mega boxes, the pinks and the waves. But it bums me out that they're only rookies. I get it. Great rookie. Big time chase, but I don't know. We've seen too many shucks in here, Grace. Maybe you're gonna witness the first here. Alec? Jaden Blue? Ray Rookie Hollow? Ooh. Gosh, that's not priced down. All right. Throw that ball. Feeling? Caleb Johnson. Blue. Jalen Walker. Blue. Blue Hyper. Dylan Gabriel. More Savion. ETN. Samson Metcalf. Genty, great rookie. And another Genty, first year fresh. TJ Watt, light it up. Diamond Hands. And it'd be a cool looking card if he wasn't just doing pre-practice stretches in his sweats, you know? Tramos, Ray Rookie Hollow. Some scratches up there at the top, John. What's up, Drew? Drew, did you get the email today for your, I changed your address and I updated, there's a shuck. I changed the address and I also updated your email on the shipment, but I don't know if it's sent it out there. That is what, like, people are like, it's not that big of a deal. It seems like a kind of a big deal. They were throwing out like, hey, newsflash, guys, the Cowboys don't play in Dallas. It's like, yeah, but they play in Texas. They play in the state in which the city that they're named after, you know? Well, City can go out tonight. I think there's one filler on the site. Jimmy Horn Jr. gosh. Did you get anything else in return, Grace, or was it just a straight up trade? Little Cam Ward. I like them both a lot. I think I don't want to throw shade at my boy Stroud. I think Caleb's turning into a pretty awesome quarterback. I think he's developing nicely under Ben Johnson. Woody Marks, Blue Hyper. Jackson Dart, Ray rookie. Gina. Keep breaking those in. Will Johnson, Cardinals. Zach. Zach, I finally got your melody out, man. Some fun few packs for you to open that I hope you enjoy. Don't say it, Grace. Not up in here. Not up in here. Little hidden potential, Travis Hunter. All right, then you probably won't get. I'll shoot you an email tonight or tomorrow, man, just with tracking so you can follow along. Like I said, I did update the address, double checked it as if the receipt printed, and I changed your email, but I changed the email through ShipStation and not on the website, so you might not see that. There's Cam Ward. Aspects of this break are starting to heat up a little bit. Titan spot, Nolsey. Also, just some good information for those of you who are newer. I know there's a good chunk of you guys. So I ship out once a week. So mail days from last week's breaks went out today. And I put everything into one package. So when you do get that, and you'll get it going forward, Drew, if you update the email on the website. So you get one email that says, hey, this order's being shipped. I pick a recent order and use that to print off the label. So track that for all of your breaks from the previous week. Fannin. Abdul Carter. First year fresh. Nah, man, that was easy. That was easy, dude. All right, Base Shaw Tootin. State killer. Carter, Mertz. There's a little JJ for you, Jared. Again, these cards, it's a decent design. Decent little insert. Gosh, I got so excited there for a second. Primary colors. Well, I'm still going to turn it around just because it looks, you know, the Steelers cards always throw you off. Drew, you're a Saints fan, aren't you? All right, man, we got another rocket ship emoji card. Last week in the Blaster full case, we pulled a blue glitter trade on Henderson. Now we get a rocket ship trade on Henderson. Fun. Not getting rich on these cards, but fun. I'd say the Patriots spot did all right at their price point. Benjamin Morrison, hollow. Another Isaac Tesla. What an Eloy! Where'd you come from, Eloy? You ripping in stuff, man? Make sure you guys check out Eloy the Goat in the Midwest Box Breaks District. Nick Amanawari. I got a notification that somebody bought something off of the Buck City District today. I got to reach out to Ivan and say, hey, man, like let's shut it down for the time being. Gives me anxiety every time somebody buys something on there. because I don't know who the seller is. Swap this tray. Oh, that's right, Drew. I'm sorry, man. I lumped that all in. Trey Harris phenomenon. So it doesn't look like, man, 0 autos. I really dig that Savion blue ice phenomenon. I like that they mixed that up a little bit. Tez Johnson, blue hyper rated rookie. Cam Ward, primary colors. Woody Marks. Jordan Watkins. Jalen Noel. Hollow. No one teased me a little bit. A Mecca, rare rookie. Cam Hayward, Buckeye legend. I gotta start watching more of his podcasts, dude. Is Joey Porter a mainstay on there? The only clips I've seen had Joey Porter on there. All right, can we squeeze anything out of the last pack? Donovan Ezraku. Going to Nolsey. I do like that they updated Nuke in his Ravens uniform, and it's a great shot. Man, that was kind of surprising. I expected more out of the mega boxes. I think our blaster box full case from last week was better than this mega box case. I have a huge stack of cards. Just to show you guys. This stack of cards right here is getting sleeved and loaded. So I'll give you guys a condensed recap here of an even bigger stack of cards that are getting sleeved only. But here's the condensed recap, all the non-numbered stuff that got sleeved and loaded along the way. Again, quantity over quality. That your boy's Grace. Jackson Dart Hollow. Here are all of our relics that didn't get the wall treatment. And the cards that did the back wall, we had some rocket ship emoji cards, which I think are fun. We had only had one emoji card in the full case of blasters, but it was a Mahomes Fire. We got Olu, Grossman, and Big Play Trey. Out of 49, Savion Williams, Blue Ice Phenomenon. I think these cards look cool. I mean, again, it's tough with what Panini's done to the relics. And you peel that out, and it's gonna say, who would that say? It's like J Dot. Could be a J Dot. Savion Williams, Blue Ice Phenomenon. And no downtown, but our case it was a good one. Jackson Dart on the Rookie Kings. Going to Gina. I don't hate Prater. He's done all right this week. He's got the Rams Colts method got debunked in this break. And then again, one of the last Ravens breaks I did, the Ravens, not the Rams, the Ravens Slay got little True Blue Ray Lewis. All right, first filler sold out. We have 3 spots in the mixer. This is going to be a fun one. 21 Select, 22 Spectra, 23 Obsidian. Final 5 spots in Obsidian. We do have 1 filler that needs to go. Where are they at? Right here. And we're halfway home. 4 spots left, man. So we might see a couple of these division breaks. We might see this division break go. We might see the Obsidian 4-boxer go. Let me run the spreadsheet. Let me tweet some stuff out here. Again, for what these retail breaks are, we're chasing just a few cards in there. But the mail day is fun. It's fun to open up and go through. Our last blaster case, that's where we got your what did you get? Sterling Sharp pets. Captain Case hit is back. Real quick, Obsidian random team pool. The rookies you're looking for in 2023. You got Jahmyr Gibbs, Sam Laporta, Puka, Bryce Young. Not Pearsall, he was 24. I think you're just looking for maybe some Purdy and others action in there. Quentin Johnston was 23, right, Slay? Josh Downs. Josh Downs. Mints. Michael Wilson. Seth Tillman. Some of these too, hold on. So some of these too have, again, I was going to talk about Select and the live XRCs. Yeah, I still don't know if I've ever pulled an Uptown card. It's wild to me. Let me tweet out real quick. Oops, found hot spots. Billy, still here, buddy? All right, guys, top 4 spots after the final random here. We each also receive a spot in our saucy 3-box random team football mixer. Sitting down here at 25 spots. 4 spots left now in Obsidian. I tweeted 4. I edited it to 5. We're down to 4. Can we get these final 4? Let's just see what happens there. That could be fun. He lives in the neighborhood, Pats. He's in Mexico right now. The next time he pops over, man, or he pops in the chat, I'll grab him for him. All right, Billy, let's rock this real quick, man. And then we'll do your pets pack. All right, good luck, guys. 10 times the randomizer. 5 and a 5 doubles, we're out of jail. Again, the top 4 spots will get in. Top 4 spots will get in. Ten times 5 and a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more time. 10. Panthers, Saints, Chiefs, and 49ers will get in. This will be our first box from a fresh case. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more time. 10. Knowles, Lil Pets, Lanigan, and Knowles. Knowles, I'm sorry for the surprise sound in my voice there. That was not on my bingo card. All right, Rams with the Jets. Eagles going to Betos. Lanigan, Chiefs, Giants, Jags, Bucks, Texans, DG, Titans. Lopez, Saints, Cowboys, Broncos, Vikings, Raiders, Bills, Patriots. Graham Bam, Ravens, Washington, Cardinals. Invisible John, Seahawks. Knowles, Panthers, 49ers, Falcons, Colts, Rams, Steelers. Gross with the Lions. What's up, Robert? And then Pets, the Packers, Bengals, Browns, Dolphins, Chargers, and Bears. Maybe you can match your brother with the Walter Payton rookie. Maybe get a PSA 8, you know? Probably not. Oh, you guys really want to get weird tonight. 9 spots left in Optic Baseball. We'll be here until dawn bringing that stuff. Robert, where's your wrench at, man? Take this wrench. All right, they're not wrenches anymore. They're shields. Let's see, buddy. Sorry you didn't get the filler win. Talk your trades. Let me do this real quick. Just so I don't forget. I did not. All right, we're good. Trade 2. Gosh. Cowboys are a big team. Eric, I know your brother has been a proxy for your trades in the past. You can yell at me if you want to. Just shoot me a text and tell me I never let that happen again. Oh, for the Falcons. We've seen 2 of these come out per case. Pristine 10 on the Score Treat Pumpkin Parallel. Falcons going to Knowles. All right, Billy, you ready? Billy, confirm you're still in here. I missed. Billy, one more time. He's here. I'm sorry. Sorry for the message. All right, stick around. Let me move this over real quick. See what Max doing for me right now? And my tape fell off the spot. All right, Bill, let's see what we got, man. We've seen, I think the Bucks were one of the more requested teams on the Pets Packs. All right, Lil Baker, retail green mosaic. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. I love these so much. Emeka, pink rated rookie. Little Bucky rookie out of 75 from Chrome Delate. Devin Colt out of 125. Kalijah Cansey, photogenic out of 175. When you guys get these in, make sure you tag Pets. Mike Evans out of 399, big time. Tyke Smith, inked up out of 199. Oh, the muscle hamster with the ripping gypsy out of SP Threads. Oh my goodness, great. What a cool card, man. Oh, how dope is that? You can see through it. You guys know I enjoy that. Out of 1,000,000, out of 335. Super short print for SP Threads, man. Dope as hell, Pets. Dang, that's right, man. RIP Doug Martin. I shouldn't have called him Muscle Hand. He didn't like that. He didn't like that nickname. There you go, Billy. Somebody get Ebriz in here. I got one for him. Let me clean up the site for us. Really fun appetizer night, guys. Again, for those who are newer, I typically break 3 nights a week, and how I sometimes we get a little bonus break night in there. How I describe the break nights: we have first night of the week is our appetizer night. We'll chip away at the breaks. Sometimes it's just a filler heavy night. Sometimes we have nights like tonight, man. We can get a full case of megas in there. We get some fun classics breaks in there. The bulk of our breaks are going to be on the second break night of the week, which will usually fall on a Friday. It's our meat and potatoes. And then our final break night of the week typically falls on a Sunday. And that's dessert day. That's the cherry on top. That's where we clear our plates. Oh my gosh. Aaron, please get a $50 Pets pack. Because Pets has Raiders, man.
You'll need to unlock your iPad first.
I'm not talking to you, Siri!
Okay.
You're right, Grace, it is. But I saw Chase Daniels' post. Did you see that? Listen, here's the thing. I'll never be too old. At my age, my generation, 80s and 90s kids, they made the backwards hat. The backwards hat. Like this is just how I've always worn my hat. You know? This is just normal for my generation. That's what I'm realizing. I'm like, hell yeah. He's a Raiders magnet, Aaron. You'll probably get some cool stuff. I would love to see. I don't think we've seen a Raiders Pets pack yet, have we, Scott? We've seen a few Cowboys packs. They've all been dope, Billy. You want for your was it your dad that collects Cowboys? What do you think of your CeeDee Lamb downtown? Four spots left here, guys. I said we do it. I said make a little run on this. Five spots left in the filler. We've ripped Meridian before, and we've ripped Heat Seeker packs before. We have never ripped a Meridian Heat Seeker pack. Eight spots left in Optic Baseball. I'd love to do that tonight. I feel like that might make that might scare away some of the new crowd. If we get some newer cats in here, if things are popping off again on a Friday, Optic Baseball might scare them away a little bit. But I'm really looking forward to that rip. And I'm here, and I'm ready to rip. If we have to push stuff tomorrow's gonna be epic. We are halfway home officially. They added 10 names to the checklist. They added 10 names to the Funko Pop checklist. Releases tomorrow for those. So if we don't break anything else tonight, that would be weird, but if we don't break anything else tonight, this definitely goes tomorrow. 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 This definitely goes. Everything's going tomorrow except for what we're looking for, I think, on Sunday right now. As of right now, on Sunday, I think this can go tomorrow, so I don't want to push it to Sunday. That might be a Sunday rip. I think that goes tomorrow. I think it goes tomorrow, man. 21 Select. Sunday. Select Mixer. Oh, give me all that Select on Sunday. Select Sunday, baby! I think these three are the only breaks we have on Sunday. Man, if that's the case, if we need more to rip on Sunday, I'm thinking I could load up. I think we could fill a full case break with hitless protection. Jake, doesn't it feel like we just did this? How fast are these products coming out compared to last year? Doesn't it feel like we just did this? I feel like we do a full case of National Treasures football with hitless protection. And then I can short you your hitless pack again and then send it the following week. It's pricey, Drew. And here's the scary part with Obsidian, right? Is how many cards you get? 6 to 8 cards, right? Maybe less. 5 to 8 cards in Obsidian. Not everybody's gonna get a card there. I get it. Seven cards, 2 autographs, 2 memorabilia cards, 1 insert or insert parallel, 2 base or base parallel. So we only have 28 cards. There will be spots without cards in that break. That hurts my heart. We do have fillers. We want to rock some fillers. We have 3 spots left with the Saints and the Optic Hobby 4-boxer. See how the teams left, man. At this point, it's such a small sample size. We ripped 1 full case of Blasters. We ripped 1 full case of Megas. The 3 best cards out of our last case of Blasters, we had a Sterling Sharp downtown for the Packers. We had a Travion Henderson Blue Glitter, which was such a pretty card. And we had a Patrick Mahomes fire emoji, the Buck City emoji. Our 3 best cards in the full case of Megas. And we'll probably run our... I have another case of Megas here. I might give that another run next week. It's either that or it's use them as throw-in mail day packs. And that'll last me a long time. But I like the fun and affordable downtown chase, man. Yeah. If you guys, I'm down. Got you, John. Let me know. Look, here, I'm down to do these right now. Pat, these are be perfect timing. This is what Pets is. Last minute was only. You had some help last week, Pets. So this came from a Pets Mill Day. That's my handwriting there. I tell him where to open. Usually, the bulk of his hits are stacked deep. They fill up a mini helmet box. But don't cut too deep in here. And then he reships it. What is this, Gorilla Tape? Don't cut too deep, Chris. I don't know why Blake can get through this thing, man. Pets Mill Days are gnarly. I still want to do... I might start doing it just like a live... couple hours live with you guys. Hang out with you guys as I pull the cards. We have Kaplan. Oh, Pets. I'll pay you right now, man. I don't think I've paid. I have not paid. Confirm, please. I have not paid for the red spot, have I? All right. It's coming right now. All right, paid. Knowles, you pop in here? Is Knowles back yet? He'll be really sad if he misses Obsidian. We are getting close. All right, we got a duck race in here. Duck race will go down tomorrow, guys. Duck race will go down tomorrow. We'll try to get like 40-ish people in here. I'll get a post together for you, pets. All right, what'd you get, John? You get a Patriots pack? You get a Raiders pack. Red Sox. This is the first baseball pets pack I'm opening. Dang. Xander Bogaerts. 71 of 99. Little zebra print. Marcelo Mayer. Sensations. 50 out of 99. Devers. I know it's game worn. Oh, did I pull that card, pets? Make sure we tag him. Make sure we tag him. Big Poppy. Topps Chrome Authentics. Not numbered, but you can look up the code there. Get a little more information on that ball. Tristan Casas. Love that, dude. Little A and G. Framed card. Jaron Duran. Jaron Duran, 2022 Donruss Retro. And then Project 2020, Ted Williams. In the mix as well. Baseball packs. Baseball pets packs are here. They're here. You want to see another one? Give you another one. Red's coming up. One second, guys. Hey, and don't be a Chris, guys. Don't wait as long as I did to pay. Sorry, pets. Totally forgot about it, man. Really until I got here, and then last week I think there was 1.2. I was like, I got to pay for that. But I was busy breaking. I'm so geeked about this, man. Might have an idea of one card in here. Pets packs are on fire tonight. Again, a great way to supplement your guys' breaks. If you like to get in the breaks, great way to supplement your break spots. Guarantee yourself a cool meal day. Get a Pets pack. Dang! Brew on the pinnacle! Hell yes. Man. What did this come out of? I'm going to take forever to rip this too, guys. I'm sorry. Is this like Chronicles? No, they just had Pinnacle Baseball 20. Can we get a box of that, Slay? Noelle Marte. Oh, 21 out of 75. I can't wait for baseball season. William Suarez. He's back, baby. I'm so geeked. Out of 250. Oh. Tier. Make sure, and I will. I don't think I tagged you in the last one. I think I already have those pieced out of my collection. So, oh, Joseph, Daniel, I love you so much. Adam Dunn, that's such a pretty card too, man. That's such a pretty card. Adam Dunn, the big donkey. Maybe like a, what is that, Memorial Day jersey? Dang, man, what a shot. Donruss coming out looking like Stadium Club. And what a great shot, too, for an unlicensed product. Oh, Joey! Man, I love it. You're crushing it, Pets. I am geeked. Yes, like 2013 Pinnacle. I might just get a box for myself, you know? Oh, Royals legend. John, I almost put on my Jonathan India jersey just to open this. I almost ran upstairs, but I would have woken my wife up. Chase Petty out of 399 on card. I think I pulled this for you, Pets. I still love me some Jonathan India, dude. Holy smokes. 8 out of 10! Jonathan Windia. I hope he's the next one that comes back to Cincinnati, man. He was such a good player, such a good leader. I really thought he was going to be a Tito guy. I was surprised when they got rid of him. Where's B Shells at? Get out of here. Just a straight up autograph of him. Is there any, like... That's a wild card. It almost feels like he's like a cut auto of somebody who's not with us anymore. But I have a perfect spot for this, too. So, Pets, my man, my second favorite red leg of all time. Jonathan India might crack my top 15, top 20. Number 1, all day, every day. Top 10 for sure. Number 1. Top 5. No LV. Top 10. Shoot. Oh, Justin knew it because I know. He does have some fun sticker cards. They're in Arizona, Billy. They're in Arizona. I'm gonna clean the site off real quick so we can get a better idea of what's available, and then maybe we toss up a timer. We'll start early tomorrow, especially if we don't get everything ripped. We'll start early tomorrow. Have you guys been following? Man, this dude's a genius too. I'm doing this right before March Madness. It seems like it's all college basketball players right now. I'm sure it'll expand. Where's it at? That dude rocks. Or that dude rocked. I don't know. What is it? Twitter account. That guy rocked. That guy rocked so good, man. This dude started his account less than a week ago. 120,000 followers. Every one of his posts has multi-million views, it feels like. It's wild, man. We're gonna tell your DM. Last I saw, I thought it. I'm gonna see the same thing you are. I think. All right. Let's do a quick clean of the site. I like it, Jared. I only have 3 mini helmets left here in the studio, so I only got 2 more fillers left after this one. The side is cleaned up. Three spots left, 21 bucks. Saints in our final 4-boxer of Optic until we get more. Man, what's crazy is I'm tracking for a package I sent to Grammy a couple weeks ago, right? Takes a while to get stuff to Australia. It says item processed through the sorting facility in Sydney. Friday, February 20th at 1:01 p.m. It's like living in the future. Two spots left. If you guys really want to make tonight weird, price of a blaster gets you a half case spot of Optic Baseball. All right, BRB. All right. This looks like we will end. We will end our appetizer night with a mini helmet. If anything fills by the time this is done, we'll rip it. If not, push this to tomorrow. Two teams per spot. Whoever gets the Saints in this break will also receive them in our 4-boxer of Optic Football. Pets and his arch nemesis, Chris Lanigan, with the spot lead. Knowles and Pets' other arch nemesis, Todd Miller, each with 2 spots. Todd, you in here, man? Make sure I keep that out and don't put it away so I can dap up Pets tomorrow. It does only take 1, and in this case, everybody gets 2. You know. Six times the randomizer, 5 and 1. The 1 is the Buck City Breaks logo, and these dice were graciously given to us by the one and only Jarrett Posner. Shout out JP. Shout out J Rod's Cards. Six times, 5 and 1. Whoever gets the Saints in this break will also receive them in our 4-boxer of Optic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more time. 6. Bears at the top, Saints at the bottom. You look for spot 32. Made that easy. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more time. 6. We will slowly scroll. Todd Miller. Todd Miller, you rascal! Fly Eagles fly. Six times. Congrats, Todd. But we still have a mini helmet to open. Betos with the Cats, Panthers, and Jags. Shout out 97 expansion, 96, whenever that was. Remember it like it was yesterday. Lanigan, Falcons, Rams, Cowboys, Bengals, Broncos, Eagles, Giants, and Cardinals. Grace! Tennessee in there, Grace. Washington and the Patriots. Man, Jared, every time you come across your name, I freeze. Because I'm like, Johnny Jared. Raiders and Packers. Knowles, Jets, Texans, Bucks, and Chiefs. Petsy, Bears, Seahawks, 49ers, Colts, Bills, Steelers, Dolphins, Titans. Good draw, Pets. Shad with the Browns and the Ravens. And then Todd, Vikings, Chargers, Lions, and Saints. What a jerk, dude. Grammy, did you get my messages on Twitter? It looks like it's everything I'm seeing, man. Hopefully it's the next day or two coming your way. Maybe just dimes. Dimes work too. Jared Johnny. JJ. Just Jared Johnny. Look for JJ. Justin Jefferson. Any trades? Pets. Next time you see me a thing of Pets packs, man, feel free to include a giant bag of Jelly Bellies, you know? Don't hold out on me. What's up, Jilly? Good to see you. For them boys. Cowboys, Lanigan. We are going with Don't Tell Me. It's not who I think it is. No. Who is that? Herschel Walker. Herschel Walker. Was he traded to or from the Cowboys? Which way was that trade? Did the Vikings give up everything to get Herschel Walker, or was it the other way around? From the Cowboys? Is that what led you guys' run in the 90s? All those draft picks? Didn't they give up a whole... Wasn't like a Ricky Williams-esque trade where it was like the entire... Because Ditko trading an entire draft for Ricky Williams was bonkers. Where are you at with that land again? How many teams you got accounted for? It was Herschel Walker, Cowboys. How long have you been a Vikings fan, Johnny? Herschel. Hey. I know we're ending a little earlier than a lot of us wanted to. But it's Thursday. It's kind of our pregame party for the rest of the week. And man, was it fun. Put a look at the sites. 4 spots here. This should be our first rip tomorrow. Get that, the filler knocked out. I will tweet and promote everything heavily. This will evolve early tomorrow. So we'll probably go from Obsidian to either this or this or this. We'll run some fillers back. All right, JD, so you remember that pretty... I mean, that was probably right around that time, right? Dang, man. You became a Vikings fan. They got smoked on that trade, and you were like, yo, I'm still going to rock with this team. What was the big year for you guys? 98? Hey, if you don't... Hey, I don't know if you follow these cats, so... anybody who's on Twitter... And in the hobby Twitter world, you guys know K-Dub. He's one of the best dudes in the hobby, salt of the earth. Make sure, I'm going to show you a podcast here. So him and his buddy, they do a Vikings podcast. So it's Purple Dopes with Hopes. It's a weekly Vikings podcast. And those dudes do a great job. Even as a Dolphins fan, like I enjoy their content. I think one of those losses might have been to the Dolphins. back in the 70s. Maybe slightly before your time. All right, bros, we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it. What a night! What an epic night! Fun fire starter night for the week. I can't wait to rip more for you guys. The breaks are only gonna heat up. Invite a friend. BuckCityBreaks.com. Score your spots. Here's what I'm gonna say though. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. I love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your. Ah, DG, that's great, man. Oh my goodness gracious. Sorry, man, that was too good of a comment. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been more fun. I love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday evening. Have a wonderful Friday. I'll see you back here tomorrow night. We'll probably start at like 5 or 6. Let's start early tomorrow. A lot of heavy lifting tomorrow. 5 or 6 tomorrow. Talk to you all soon. Love you all.